Alright, let's get our long rests. We charge everyone's batteries. Why does that overcharge every time? Uh-oh, something's gonna happen. What is happening?
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
A new partner? Who might that be?
As luck would have it, he just arrived. May I have this dance?
No.
Are you sure? I've been rehearsing, you know. I'd hate to put all that effort to waste.
All right, let's dance for the content. Oh, dear God. Performance. Whee! There we go. Yay!
How utterly charming.
Oh my God. Take a bow.
Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Ooh, we're touching hands. Ooh. So intimate. Damn this tree. I'm sorry. My heart belongs to another. I should take my leave.
Oh. I mean, yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long. Thank you.
Sorry,
for the
Will.
dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
I'm sorry. As a paladin, I can't be hanging out with a demon. I'm sorry. It's bad for my rep. It's not the personal. Sorry, buddy. You know, if you didn't have the horns, maybe. Maybe. But the horns are kind of a deal breaker for me.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy to face the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Yes, every character in this game is player sexual, so you can date, romance, and have relations with all of them. They're all attracted to the player. Because the player could be anything, any race, any gender, any class, so they leave it open so that way if you like somebody, you can date them in the game because it's a fantasy world. You can do whatever you want. Goodbye. Hello there.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Goodbye. Lysel, you okay?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
True. Why is this item not working for some reason? Astarion?
Yes? Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
Lysel?
Greetings. It is done.
Oh, she leveled up, but if I level up, her screen will go dark again.
Let's get going.
Can you read this, Lysel?
This disc is embellished with Tirsu script. It shouldn't take much effort to decipher it. And there. From madness rises meaning. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Ketheric, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. No. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Are you sure about that? You don't sound so sure. The Prince discovered all 3 books in the series. The final fate and whereabouts of Prince Orpheus is apparently unknown. What could have happened to him?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lysel,
Greetings.
go ahead and wait for me.
Shook. You been, as you say.
Moving in.
And Astarion,
Yes?
come back.
Lead on.
Hirelings are something you can do if you want to have, if you don't want to use any of the NPC party members, you just want to like use someone custom. But since you can respec literally every aspect of a character. They're really not necessary, since NPCs that have storylines of voice acting can be like whatever you want them to be. You can turn Karlach into a wizard if you want, for example.
Let's move.
All right, let's see. But they are good, yeah, if like someone leaves your party or something, which could happen. What's in there? Blue cap mushrooms. Take those, please.
Yes.
I didn't mean to click on you. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to loot. You know me. It'd be funny if Larry had a line that said, "Oh, you accidentally clicked on me when you were looting again, didn't you?" Oops. Veterinarian log. What does that say? You changed Astarion to a warlock. Ooh. Yeah, there's really nothing about his character that says, I am definitely a rogue. So you could definitely change him to other stuff. If you like his personality and character and stuff. The words veterinary log are crossed out of the top ledger. Meat yield is written underneath. Steed, yield 23 stone. Mare, healthy stricken, butchered 40 stone. Stallion, disease, butchered 35 stone. Total delivered to House of Healing food stores, 118 stone. Is stone like weight? Wait a minute. Chat. This is the road to Baldur's Gate. It's filled with enemies. Whoa.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
We're hardly pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire army.
Let's head back. We're no match for an army. I like that they give you the option, though, that maybe you can attack the whole army.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, changing a character's class can sometimes make their story not make too much sense. Like, if Karlach doesn't have rage, then her rage, everything they refer to her rage doesn't make a lot of sense. But other than that, it's perfectly fine. Is this a chapel? Sister Cinda. Saving. I see undead. Holy undead. That's a lot of undead. And all their shadows.
Let's step quick.
Okay, group up together. There's a wraith? Oh, God.
Into the shadows.
Uh-oh. This is a really bad problem. The hireling has unique lore and story. Really? Do they give hireling stories? I didn't know that. All right, there's a big old clusters of enemies over there, and most of them are melee. So let's go. Boom! Aha, they're all knocked prone. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. Oh, saved on the strength drain. Thank God. Hiding successful, but not really, because I can see her always. Oral of vile oblivion. Oh God. Come on, slip and fall prone again. Come on. All right, spirits. Take some radiant damage! Take it! They hate radiant damage. Raise your hand in chat if you love Spirit Guardians. I love that spell. It's so good. Especially in this area, all the shades. Are you weak to Radiant? No, you're not like the other one. Attack! Let's crit him and use Divine Smite too! Woo! Big ol' hit. Let's go over here and stealth. Give him the old slice. Got him. Cunning action, hide again. She instantly died in the aura. I love purifying the undead with my righteous power, chat. It makes me happy. These zombies are still on the ground. They can't do anything. Three damage. Good job. Ooh, that Mastiff death. He died instantly. Wow. That's so OP. I love it. Let's move the aura up. Spirit Guardians doing Spirit Guardians things. Yes, take damage. Uh-oh. Knock her down. Woo! Dodge.
Light on my feet.
Okay, smack! Don't need to waste any spell slots on this. Good job. Wait, do elixirs last through death? I mean, through long rest? Bonus action dash. Go stab him. Very good battle. Very fun. Petrified Tumor. Combine 3 of these with Great Vitriol. Ooh. Shadow cursed human. Ooh.
Need to find a way forward.
Nasty. It looks like the shadows have no loot because they're literally just made up of shadow. Spirit Guardians, again, during that fight, was incredibly powerful. Beautiful fight. Wait a minute. Is that a morgue? Oh. As you get further into the game, your characters get way more powerful than they start. So if you spec your character well, you should be finding that you have a lot more tools at your disposal, but sometimes there's some really nasty enemies that'll just be really hard for you. Just depends. Hunter's Mark. It's a bonus action spiel. Bonus action. What was that? That did not sound good. Bonus action, bonus action. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh lordy, save. Yeah, buffing up before a fight can help immensely with potions and stuff. Sister Cinda.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Fine, fine, I'll get in line.
Be patient, be well. Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Oh, not so well.
Oh my god.
Still breathing, despite everything.
She seems fine.
Let's see what this does.
Exhaust list of each and every patient ever sought healing at Rethwin, along with their ailments, minor injuries, and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding the healers turn away wounded harpers and cyanites and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars. The order General Thorm. Huh.
Breathe deep and move.
Something about this place is very creepy. I don't like it. Light it up. Oh.
You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line.
Fine, we'll just wait for healing, I guess.
You're not... Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Wait! My wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help! Oh no. Is that enough? Yes! Thank you. A hot 3 fixes over 200 bugs. Wow.
There's a hint of recognition in her eyes as she studies you.
The unseen wounds of war. The doctor's hand will close them. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Right. So they just released another hot fix for the game, so let's go ahead and download that real fast. All right, we install another hot fix.
Time to press ahead.
Silver tray. Who knows what they'll do next? We don't know. They've been working on this for 6 years. Imagine working on something for 6 years and then you're done with it. What do you choose to do next? There's so many things you could choose to do. It's like, do they make more of... Do they make DLC for this game? Do they make Divinity Original Sin 3? There's just so many options. Stack towel, canopy bed. Where does that go? Outside. Potion of sleep. Do they make something new? Surgeon's memorandum. Memorandum to all Raywith House of Healing medical personnel from Malice Thorm, head surgeon. It's come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me that this practice eases the suffering and the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of the subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So as says Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I'll simply have to endure with the shrieks. Oh, wow. This guy sounds lovely. Yeah, they said that DLC is unlikely because of the way this game is structured. But who knows? They could find a way if they really wanted to. Staff bedding pool. House of Healing's staff pool rules. 1. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet is 1 gold. Round 1, bets, pool, 1 gold. Ludwig, chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, ogre's finger, winner! So they're stuffing stuff inside a body, and they have to guess what's in there. So, live rat, children's doll, pearl necklace, marbles, potato, minotaur horn. Quill, crematorium, urn, flute, whipping cane, troll's tooth. Wow. That is precious. Looks like the operating theater is down there. Oh god. This looks like a boss fight to me. Saving. See a bunch of bloody body. Urgent request of supplies. Chief Shigurian, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwood, Darkcloak, Wraithwind House of Healing, urgent. Dear sir, madam, we have reached dire times in Wraithwind. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort, or who ail? Without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed, yet our surgeon Malice Storm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, or I dare not argue with him. Or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester as he may study, commands me to nurse only dark justiciars and seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potion herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin. That letter never got sent. Oh, let me put that barrel into our camp. What does this thing do? Huh. Uh-oh. What is that? Bunch of people standing over a body. Right. Okay. This guy's probably nuts like everyone else. Where's this go? Gale, you're left behind again, buddy.
My faith will guide me.
Yes? I venture.
Oh, Gale, don't stand under it. But then cute kissing will fix everything. Well, we'll see.
What to do?
All right. Astarion, please
Watch
open
your
that.
back. Simple.
Beautiful.
All right. What now?
What is... Some more of these sutures or
At the ready.
suture bulbs or whatever they're called. Gilded
Good
chest.
hero.
Well, hello.
What is in there?
Touch.
The hotfix fixed a bug that stopped your playthrough. That's amazing. I'm glad Larian's like patching the game as fast as they can. Fixing all the bugs they can.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, eating.
Ray of Sickness.
Don't waste a step.
Let's see.
Someone there?
Astarion, open that, please.
Easy.
What bug was affecting your playthrough? Gold. We always like gold. Simple
No
loot.
one stopped me yet.
Row of
How
books.
much farther can I go?
Hospital library key. Looks like we go on the roof over here. Is there any reason? Wait a minute. We can also go back over that way. Man, there's so much to explore. It's overwhelming sometimes. There's so many possibilities. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. That's not reachable, apparently. No, this way. This way. Wait, is that a nest over there? Jump. Oh, to open the first chest? Okay, thank you. I'll go back and grab it. Potion of Visibility and a ball. Ooh.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
And a stuffed bear. Why is there a stuffed bear in there, though? What did that, I wonder? Also, two people here that are dead that were drinking some wine. Book of poetry. Handwritten poems. The ink almost completely faded, but a few enduring words. Chat, I dedicate this to you guys. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While reverence sleeps, the world entire is our own. The grass our bed, the dew our silver candles. The moon and stars our private canopy, and you the brightest of them all. My light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you till the end of time, but night it forever arches into day, and the sleepy nothing of sinlit hours will mutter on. So instead, I find my eternity in the moment, and by the glance of the moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest, as a rest should be, enduring still, longing for naught but itself. I don't like poems that don't rhyme. For me, when a poem doesn't rhyme, I'm like, that's not a poem. Poems are supposed to rhyme. There, you're cheating. Yeah, I saw the post they did. Apparently we spent 88 hours in character creation. I love that they can access all those stats. It's great. Well, let's go say hi to the doctor, I guess, and see what's going on over here. He's probably not a nice guy. Spoiler alert.
Oh, lovely little peg we have.
Yes, indeed. Now let's go this way first. Maybe we can listen in. Is he a robot? What the hell?
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
Direct me.
You stay up here.
My faith protects me.
Never a dull
Paladin will go down here.
Should mind my step.
We'll go with.
Watch the shadows.
I'm ready. On I go.
See how I
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No time to rest.
Uh-oh.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shar. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence.
Don't harm him.
Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shar so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the
He acknowledged I only have one eye. Let's see. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. No! Roll! No! God damn it! Come on! Well, obviously just a glitch. We'll just reload to fix the glitch. It happens.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
There we go.
You remember a Sharan maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shar's succor may only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. No! Come on! Thanks, please. No! Roll again. There we go.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Why would you kill him?
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Oh, shit! What the hell? Did my homework. Well, we convinced the boss to let his minions kill him.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Well, look at that. Pegasus feather, frost salamander tongue, eagle feather, battered loot, key, wake up Art Cullagh. Once when square go hit a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze target for 2 turns. Ooh.
Let's have a look.
That patient is dead, fortunately.
No time to dally.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Do you not have the necklace? You do. Oh, there it is.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh. How about that guy?
No one back home will ever believe this.
So far, we've managed to talk every single boss into killing themselves. What in the hell? It's amazing. We're so convincing. A artificial leech. Ooh. Though through blood and age have rusted their mechanism, a good twist can still make the blades, its bloodletting device, spin. A trepin. Oh god. This will be nasty implements of torture.
What's inside?
Nothing. Here, darling. A gift.
Scroll of Wall of Fire. An open heresy. Few recognize Shar as the goddess of creation or Saloon as the goddess of destruction. Yet both are true. Born in the primordial... Oh, we read this already. Scroll of Vampiric Touch. A wooden desk.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
I feel like these things need to be put down because they're creepy and weird. And the soot-stained scroll lists of the dead, specifically casualties of battle, dated 9860R, about half a millennium ago, and signed Malice Torm. Decapitation, blood loss, arcane burns, smash skull, justicar. From the names, fellow hundreds of others, the final index catalogs often plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, jewelries, and all sorts. Sister Julia. Uh-oh. Don't tell Julia. Ooh, there's a graveyard out here. Ooh, pretty. Don't tell her, Chet.
You feel it? The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Right. Right. Namaste Geek, thank you for the 26-month resub. Says, here's another 6 months. Thank you for you, Dan. And hi, chat, Dan Wave. Well, hi, Namaste Geek. Thank you so much for that resub.
Here we go.
What is back here? We have a key. A painted chest. Whenever you deal poison damage, target needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Sounds nice. Be a poison build. Alchemy ingredients, we like that. Therapeutics. This House of Healing is not really healing anybody. Scroll of Animate Dead. Ah, I used the key I found. What's that music? Music's amazing.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
There's so many tombstones. Memory of Warwick sealed missed by both of his wives. Largo Criven taken with Llama's family same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. Aww. Darla Cravens taken long. Oh, they all died.
In memory of Brent Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
Patch, loyal dog of the Cravens family, taken along with the master, good boy. Seems like some of the lines are bugged and they're not being read, but they're supposed to be.
No use digging here.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
Glorious Draven, Mistbrook poet, and epic romance medium should have lived to be 1,000.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Let's see. Oh, this graveyard is huge. What? I hear someone talking. Someone named Locke inside there? Moldering coffin.
Nothing.
What's in here? Oh, I think it's that girl in the back that's talking. Hello?
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. Damn it! There you go.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Well, that sort of may purchase some supplies.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
You have 900 gold? Hell yeah. I got some paintings that may look surprisingly similar to the ones you had on the wall in there, but they're definitely not the same thing. Don't need the teddy bear. Hand axes are pretty light. I'll keep them just in case I need to throw stuff. Otherwise, I can't do anything from a distance. Can I have all this rotten everything, please? Thank you. Do you have anything? Couple items. Empty bottle. Purple flyer. Shar. I'll take that back, actually. Oh, she's got a lot of stuff. Thank you. And how about him? Nothing. All right. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Lock. Oh no, it's that lady's father. Korma and Locke, both dead. That sucks. Ooh, healing potion. That's good. Music box. What was that play? Oh, she is undead, isn't she? Sister Ledwin. We'll have to smite her after I'm sure I don't need her anymore. Even that music box is fantastic. Just beautiful. Black coriander. Arabella. Uh-oh.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Uh-oh. How have you not been eaten by those yet?
Twist 'em up.
What the hell?
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That's a powerful spell. Where'd you learn that?
That Druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Really? How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
There's an inn called Last Light. Alfrea's there. You'll be safe.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Well, we're gonna kill these shades. I don't leave them alive. Nice crit.
What should I do?
Sacred Flame. Boom.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Shadow Visage.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Maldred? Not my first choice in name. Not really.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
That's such a nice touch so you can see, like, more about the person that was killed to make that shade.
If not over, then through.
Well, let's go tell the little girl that her parents are dead.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
He's not undead. Really? What are you?
Speak up.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
What? It was just a moment in the weave. Bosoms haven't been involved yet.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. You can sleep with withers? That guy? No, I don't think so. He's kind of like a strange but powerful being. I don't think you could do that. Alright, let's go check out this big statue over here. I see a lot of undead. Okay, a lot of undead.
Signs of fleeing justices. This can't be a coincidence. It must have originated from somewhere nearby.
There's a lot of... Not quite grouped up well enough yet. We've got to cast mage armor to do that. go ahead and bonus action.
Trace.
Hide. Let them come to us. We're gonna get our money's worth out of guardian spirits today. Any second now, it's gonna continue. All right, let's go up here. Activate guardian spirits. And just chill. Yes, group up all nicely for me. Ooh. Shadow Cursed Harper. That'll hit pretty hard, but not yet. How about the next swing? Nope, I will save my Divine Smites. Let's hit all of them. Oh, we killed that guy. Perfect. Bonus action, disengage. Attack. Yeah, dead. Yes, run into the divine light. They have a long distance attack? Oh no. Oh, he got crit. You can pay Withers to revive himself? Don't think so. That sounds sus. Titan Quest 2 was just announced. Titan Quest. Oh, that action RPG. I forgot about that. Well, it can't be any worse than Diablo 4, so. All right, move up and.
Oh, yes.
Whee! Oh, he's blinded. Oh, nope, nope.
This feels good. Quickly.
You can't see him, so just.
Make it hurt.
Critical miss. Good job. Oh, ow, oh my God. That shadow walked in, failed his prone save, and then also failed the spiritual guardian save. So double damage. Let's bonus heal Asterion. You're welcome. Oh, you missed, thank God. I must run and smack this guy.
Seems like the best way.
Whee! That would hit pretty hard, but not worth it yet. Second one. No. Not yet. I'm gonna save my smites. Boom, 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 boom. Good job.
For the slaughter.
Okay, go ahead and do bonus action dash. And then...
Let's go.
Oh, you don't have an action this turn. Never mind. He went inside the aura and instantly died. Thank you to Spirit Guardians. Spirit. That one ability failed again. Dead. Do you still have electrocute? Oh, yep. You still have that one thing, don't you?
Excellent choice.
That's kind of deadly for the party for you to wear those. Since that can AoE harm us all, so don't do that.
Now.
You get a heal, Asterion.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while.
Starting to be able to heal a lot with my lay on hands. We'll also get a little bit of a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Another step forward.
Now we get the loot.
That might be worth a look.
The plaque.
Is that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Really?
What's that?
Is there some sort of secret here?
That's curious. What did that do?
I heard something. What happened? There's a door. Oh shit. Go loot the bodies first. Bunch of moldy stuff. Nothing.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
What? Wait. So, you killed them for worshiping a different god? That's horrible.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
We're in some sort of hidden passage for the night goddess, Shar. Maybe we'll get something good here for Shadowheart. Let's light the torches, because that's fun.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Yes, I do. After I save first, though. Why? Stop it!
Your insides seem to churn uneasily. You feel strangely rejected, strangely unwelcome.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh my god, these things.
Time to push my luck again.
They are... Radiant damage against the entity is doubled. Okay. Then we want to do our favorite Spirit Guardians again. All right, Spirit Guardians.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Well, I don't think we need to waste any spell slots here. So, well, actually, let's throw a Grease. Grease is fun. It's fun for everybody. Good. Okay, disengage. And then melee strike. Melf's Acid Arrow, such a bad spell. Channel Divinity, Cloak of Shadows. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed. Good. You know what, buddy? I'm first gonna smack you. Then I'm gonna smack you again. And I'm gonna push you back onto the grease. Get back over there. Now, where do those other guys go? Let's go ahead and do a good old-fashioned scorching ray.
Missed this.
Mutilate them.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, make sure you stand next to him. And a little Sacred Flame. He saved. How shocking. Another Melf's Acid Arrow. Jeez. Channel Divinity, Cloak of Shadows again. Can I get to either of these guys? Yes, I can get to that guy. So, woo! Lead jump. They made jump so much fun in this game. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna smack. Oh God, we crit. So, boom! 78 damage. I know, I wasn't smacking them all, it just missed. How about we throw a hand axe? Throw a hand axe at that guy. Whee! And then let's go with the old firebolt. That's a classic. Stand inside there. He's forced to come into the circle. Okay, go right there. Now, could you even reach him if you... Yeah, you could.
Sounds like fun.
Go and smack him.
Act fast.
All right, how about little Sacred Flame? Woo! Got him. I don't think she's ever hit with her opportunity attack. Oh, wow, that hurt. Hysteria, no! I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna push you into the Holy Aura. And now I smite. Boom! Take that. And I'm gonna smack you. Let's go the old classic, little firebolt. You missed. Good job.
Let's finish this.
Move up closer. And then go ahead and throw a healing potion at him. Whee! There you go. Good job. Okay, offhand strike. He saved, of course. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, now I shall smite thee. I'll only smite on a crit. That'll do it. 64 damage. That's pretty good. Now I'm gonna move around you. And then I'm gonna see if I can push you into the Radiant Aura. Aw, you ruined my fun. You ruined my fun. Got him.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything use?
All right, let's give him another big heal. Asterion is starting to get his ass handed to him, so can I find ways to up his AC at all?
Looking ahead.
How delicious.
Heal yourself. Bum, 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 bum. Don't think so. Oh, they're doing the remake of Gothic. It's awesome. I remember they're still. Is that? Have they announced the release date for that game yet? I know they've been working on it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right, let's go ahead and put that in there.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All right, sort by type. Put those into the valence pack. Let's put all that off of there. Sort by type. My God, he's got so many. Put the blue ones on top, then the greens. Perfect. What do people think of this game? It's universally being loved right now by everybody. Because it's just so good. Ranged attack. New Gothic remake trailer looked good. Have they announced, is there any release date?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Grab the hand axe. See what that plaque is.
The statue offers a mute stare and nothing more. Any secret it guards will remain secret.
What? No.
Better not be cursed.
Statue offers you...
I can't... What?
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm locked out. Damn you! Damn it! No! I wanted the secrets! When a game locks me out of a place forever, I just raise my fist at them and I get angry.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Not him. We'll have Gale do it.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
Yes. Haha!
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Let's get going.
And there's another one.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
No, not me. Let's let Shadowheart do it.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
Cleric of Shar. Bow your head modestly. You are as wise as Shar deems so, ignorant if she deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Light up the torches, please.
On I go.
Oh, there's another plaque over here. Saving.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Nod with Shar's words on your tongue and teaching your heart, none can deny you.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Oh. What is...
Despite everything.
What is back here?
Breathe deep and move.
Ritual Dagger of Shar.
What am I to do?
Ma'am, grab that.
An altar to Shar. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Cleric of Shar, take up the dagger, recite Shar's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm. Chat, does anyone in chat want to volunteer their blood? Partaking in local customs, Gale's inspired. Potion of angelic reprieve. Angelic reprieve.
Better
Scroll
fetch that.
upright. Is that it? There's nothing else?
This way.
Wait. Is there something else in here? Was that it? Just a couple of potions and stuff? But you gain all first and level spell slots. That's actually a pretty good potion, though. Is there nothing more? That seemed kind of weak. Oh, she got 2 buffs. I just noticed that. Has earned Shar's approval for demonstrating their good sense. Has a +5 to bonus to wisdom until finishing a long rest. Dark Lady's Grace, +5 bonus to charisma until they finish a long rest. Ooh.
I applaud your taste.
So your stats are 25 right now.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
Well, let's just take that dagger, you know, it's just
Whatever comes, I'm
just
ready.
chilling there. Oh, now we can fight the thing. Uh-oh.
On the way.
Swords meet sorcery.
Well, let's see here. Oh, they're all 3 slowed. Perfect. Get around the corner so they can't get to you. Good. They're so slow. Move up here. Do Guardian. 28 damage. We'll go ahead and spiritual weapon as well. Alright, let's jump over to right about there. Whee! Not yet. Not yet. We need a crit. Go ahead and slice. Hopefully the offhand hits better. Gotcha.
With the weave.
Okay, move out. Firebolt. And move back. You did great. Did good, kid. Keep that slow channeled. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, attack. Crit. Boom. Yeah. Okay, go smack him. Oh, offhand? Nope.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, go ahead and firebolt. $10 damage. They're making another South Park game? Ooh. Good damage. If I move up, I hit my friends too, so I don't want to do that. Okay, so smack. And again. Smack. Gotcha.
Creator, destroyer.
And give him the old boom, boom, boom. Or not. Move over there.
Queen 6.
Boom. All right, move up next to him so he gets radiant damage. Sacred Flame. Actually took damage. Nice.
So much for peace. Hope your
And
friend
smack
is in
him.
good hands.
$18 damage, not bad. Smack him. Got him.
Is that blood? No.
Now we got all the treasure, and we got
Who's hiding here?
to kill the guardians.
Very well.
Maximum XP. Party members look a little rough, so let's go ahead and do a prayer of healing.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Goodbye, sir. All right, let's
Best
get out
be
of
on
here.
my way.
Bum, 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 bum. know what is going on there. I don't know what's going on. We'll just remove that. Okay. I enjoy our conversations. Well, bye. Sorry. Goodbye. See you next time. 16 healing, we'll give that to Gale. And 16 more healing will go to Asterion.
No time to rest.
We have plenty of resources for the next fight. Looks like we're going towards the Mason Guild. Let's see what we can find over there. Breathwith Mason Guild.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display.
Oh, someone over there called
Someone
Gorilla.
didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Hello there. Are you okay?
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
The hell was that?
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shar's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Right. Bark skin recipe, read that. Looks like gnarled tree bark and mud mephit wing. You already have the recipe for that.
That might be worth it.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Odd-looking bones. Thorm Family Secrets. What is that? What was that one for? Thorm. Discover the fate of Ketheric's family members.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Shadow Root Sack. You know what's going to be nice, chat? Is when we finish this area and we can see bright, pretty sun again. This area, plus Underdark, has been lots and lots of darkness. Ooh, Infernal Iron. So much of it. It's kind of gloomy. So they announced the South Park game, but it's going to be a team-based co-op game, team-based PvP game. Also with 3D graphics, which is weird for South Park. There's a whole roof over there, too, that we can explore. Oh, there's so many places to go. All right, let's take a look-see. I was hoping for more like Stick of Truth or, you know, the other South, or Fractured Butthole. Skull of Burning Hands. That makes me sad, but, you know, hope maybe it'll be fine. Fractured what, Dan Sus? You heard me. Fractured Butthole. Lump Hammer. What's in there?
What's that?
Is that a keyhole? Ooh. And back here is what? A whole tunnel. Oh shit. Save. No from the Mason. Ready to find this place, Steve, but your journey ends here. Uh-oh. That means traps everywhere, probably. Yeah, that's definitely a trap there, I can tell. That looks like a fake wall. Astarion?
Careful, I bite.
Cast him over there. What's over here? Ooh. There's a whole temple over there. That chest looks like it's a trap to me. It's fine. Hello, Julia. Julia, I regret to inform you there was a dead woman in this game called Sister Julia. I apologize. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Julia. That was great when the game first came out. The Stick of Truth, like 9 years ago. It was great. Such a fun game. Alright, well.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Open that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Move away!
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, move back.
Lovely day, this.
Move back.
No.
Awesome day.
Go ahead and disarm that. Have you had dreams about this game yet? Yes. Okay. That's fine. You got this, Astarion. Oh, shit!
No one's stopped me yet.
Oops.
Trust no one.
Astarion, please disarm that as well.
Watch your back.
Disarm. What? Much better. Freaking one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Nothing in there at all.
Never wanted the easy path.
That was a pretty good trap, I must admit. That was pretty good. Except you shouldn't have warned the person that there's going to be a trap. Pretty much one is the only way we can fail that. I know every time he rolls a 1, I want to type Dan Forehead for our Astarion emote. He's like, ha ha ha, 1.
No traps, please.
Just the one. What are those? Oh, shades. Okay. Fun.
Over here.
I speak, they burn.
We just hang back and let Spirit Guardians do all the work. We'll be fine. It's a lot of shades. Alright, you all need to stand behind me. Spirit Guardians, do all the work, please! Yes, go in the what? They're standing just outside of it. That's cheating. They know. Well, I shall move into the circle of light, and I shall smite thee! Boom! Get smited. Move into the circle.
One can't always be a joke.
Move into the circle. Should I kill everyone, including us? No, not yet, not yet. Maybe later. Not right this moment, I think. We have more spell slots. Oops, I forgot to prepare them. Oopsie. Go mirror image, I guess. Move towards the stairs.
Got to move.
They're coming for us.
Time to press ahead.
All right, come at us, demons, and you will be smited.
Allow me to demonstrate, of course.
Firebolt. Yeah, we download the hotfix. Okay, he missed. Good. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Burn. Oh, you don't like that radiant damage, do you? Too bad. Attacker! Immune to poison damage. Great. Oh, I see you there. Smack him! Divine Smite would be 3 to 20, which should be not enough. We'll try a second swing. Crit! Boom! Move up, Astarion. Just fire. Get wrecked. Moving in the corner there.
Outflank. Outsmart.
And fireball. Good. I love having Guardian Spirits on this level because you can just absolutely blow the shadows. Oh my god, I love it.
All right.
It's fun just walking in the shadows and watching them go poof, poof. So pretty.
Live in more interesting times.
Okay, that reminds me. I forgot that when they leveled up, they got more spell slot, more places to memorize spells. So let's do that. Polymorph, greater invisibility. Confusion, firewall's a fun one. Greater invisibility is really powerful if I can concentrate on it. Forgot about haste. Haste is a good one. Animate dead, bestow curse, lightning bolts. Hypnotic pattern is a fun one, but concentration though. So many concentration spells. I feel like concentration is an anti-fun mechanic. I feel like they need, and in the next edition D&D, they need to find a way to like have less concentration spells. Just too many. Try chromatic orb. What about maybe thunder waved and push people back as well? Yeah, like I feel like they overshot with concentration. Like mages definitely needed some balancing. Like not, but I think they went a little too far. Maybe you concentrate on 2 spells at a time or something. There definitely needs to be limits, but I think they went a little too far with the limits.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Looking ahead.
Well, the problem is it's fun to buff before a fight and stuff, and you can't really do that anymore with concentration.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Concentration as a mechanic is fine. It's just that you can only have concentrate on a single spell at a time, and all the really fun spells are concentration spells, except for a few. And the few that aren't are like the ones you always have to use because they're not concentration spells. I feel like there's some kind of... There needs to be a little bit of a better balance. Maybe, I think they should break down most concentration spells into 2 types. Like, maybe I'll let you do like 2 types of spells at a time. Because I feel like just having one is kind of limiting. Like, I get it. I understand why it is the way it is, because in the earlier editions, wizards are gods and can, like, summon a bunch of stuff, buff a bunch of stuff, you know? It would be nice if they could, like, do more at once. Or also, I feel like they need to go through all the spells and rebalance them. Because some spells are incredibly broken, and other spells are useless, and some are just so situational you'd never put on your bar anyways. It would be nice if there was a bit more, like, nuance in the next edition of D&D. Which they're playtesting right now. In this game, Mirror Image is not a concentration spell.
Let's move.
Saloon's Devotee.
What's in here?
Flow Contender. Row of books. There's a edition of D&D called 1D&D that's being play tested right now.
What path lies before me?
And they are currently tweaking and everything from spells to classes and feats and everything. But at its core, it's supposed to be pretty similar to 5th edition at its core. But they're reworking stuff and trying to better balance things. Scroll of Slow. Moonrise Diagram. Carefully drawn diagram Moonrise Tower. Circle red ink draws your attention, as though there's been something stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Well,
A button? Another secret passage. Tough-soled shoes. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Let's sort by type. Alright, let's give him all of these scrolls. We're gonna send a lot of these things back to camp, I think. Most of these. That loot seems special. Sent to camp. Let's put these keys in the key ring. I have 52 keys on my key ring. Holy shit, I'm a janitor. God. Alright, let's send that to camp. Free up a little bit, wait. My gold weighs 33 pounds, and we're holding 33 pounds of gold. Damn it, I'm gonna hold all the gold.
Next, I wonder.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Yes, with haste. Let's see what's down here. Ooh, silver plates. Silver cake stand.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I want a bag of holding. Gilded chest that's locked.
Looks like a trap there.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, disarm that, please. $37, not bad. Now, lockpick
I'll do a challenge.
Oh. Try again. There you go. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Bonus to attack rolls. Spell attack rolls. Oh. That could be good for like a ranged caster, I guess.
Moving ahead.
How's the game so far? A masterpiece. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selunite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, then his daughters and his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rat out any traces of Selunite and Relith. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundation of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady in Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret moonlight nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse, help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I didn't want them gone. Let the Harpers have the Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Investigate Selunite resistance. Reached the Mace Guild, found the writings of. He was turning to fight on the set wherever he could, even if it cost him his life. Found a loot bearing Art's initials and House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. Oh, that guy. Oops, go back. That's what that loot's for. Grab that. If you wanted something that's too hard for you, you're probably just in the wrong area. Just go away and come back. Go somewhere else, discover other things, and then come back later. The game is always open, every area you can go into for the most part. So just explore and find something you can do. How you like the Mighty Vengeance Paladin? It's incredibly strong, and we have been just going through the game very easily because every fight is just falling to our Paladin with great ease. Because he's far too powerful. None of those are great. Paralyzed, that sounds great on him. That hat I've never really used. Yes, the Vengeance Paladin is very, very strong.
I have a lot on my
Highly
mind.
recommend if you want a powerful class.
Well, eat it.
Wizards are also amazingly strong. They start a little weak, but as you get further in the game, they start getting just
light on my feet.
Spells that alter the battlefield like crazy. There's lots and lots of powerful abilities you can do in this game, which gives lots of replayability. You can make all kinds of great characters. Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing. Look, though no more than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up the hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. This is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's structure than anyone. It imposes innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with the dagger to the back for he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope you can try. Your brother, Morphin. Trying Bard. Bard's a very good spellcaster class too. They get some really powerful spells. That can make a huge difference in battle. They have a lot of control spells where they can control the battlefield and make people afraid and all kinds of great stuff. Yeah, the replayability in this game is incredible. Ooh, heavy chest. Spell scrolls, yes please.
Let me work my magic.
Let me rearrange some of these. These are out of order. Sacred Flame Scorching is a level 2 spell. Same with Mirror Image. Shatter, Mage Armor. Arcane Recovery. Let's get a level 2 spell back. And another level 2 spell back. Level 3, level 2, level 4. Three, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Okay, now it's organized. Fireball Sorcerer Wizard with haste is deliciously fun. Well, technically, you're not allowed to cast more than one spell slot spell in a turn. So in the board game, it's more balanced. You can't haste yourself and then the next turn cast double fireballs. That's not allowed in the game. But this game lets you do that. You're not supposed to be able to do that because it's broken, but
no one back home will ever believe
it is what it is. It is fun though. But don't think you can go do that at a tabletop game. You're not allowed to do 2 spell slot spells in a single turn. You can do a cantrip and then a spell slot spell, but not like 2. There's some things you can only do once per turn.
Need to find a way forward.
For example, sneak attack. You can only do that once per turn, even if you crit multiple times. You can only do sneak attack once. You can only cast one spell that uses a spell slot in a turn, period. Even if it's a bonus action. They didn't carry over some of those rules, though. Because they just erred on the side of fun. But D&D is a tabletop game, so there's always homebrew rules. So if you can convince your DM to let you do anything, you can do anything you want. Okay, that was a massive detour in this masonry place. If any of you guys want to do like a really powerful, really tanky, really damage-dealy spellcaster class, do a light cleric. Light clerics are very fun. You get to wear heavy armor. And then you get to cast Fireball and Scorching Ray as a cleric, and it's amazing. Anything on this dock down here? I see something purple down there. Oh, there's a ladder here. Perfect. What's in the barrel? God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. God, stop it. Okay, rotten carrot. Jeez. Black Oleander. Just went up and down that ladder like 10 times. Whee! Yeah, there's some really powerful multi-class stuff that you could try out. You won't, your power won't unlock until late game when you get both enough levels in certain classes. Like you can mix Warlock with Paladin for some fun stuff, or Warlock with Sorceress, Warlock with Sorcerer. I mean, Paladin with Sorcerer. Druid with Barbarian, so you can rage and then go into bear form and have rage in your bear form, which is fun.
What's inside?
Warlock Bard is fun. There's a ladder there. That's much easier. All right, I think we thoroughly explored everything in this place. Is Paladin super OP? Paladin is a S rank class. If you had to give a tier list, they'd be one of the best. Their ability to deal damage in a turn is crazy. And they have a little bit of heals. They get a little bit of cleric stuff, but you don't really use it too much. They're all around just a great class. They are also the most popular class that people are playing. They showed the stats today, and about 50% of players are playing as a cleric, I mean, as a paladin. Are they the best? There's no class is really the best because it's a team-based game and every class fills a role. The Paladin is a damage dealer class. He's not really a healer. He's a very tanky, very damage dealing. The Paladin can do some insane damage to a single target in a turn. They are a boss killer class. If the Paladin crits twice and uses his max spell slots on each crit, it's just massive chunky damage. It's possible to one-shot, and if you're hasted, if someone hastes you, you can do a smite every time you crit if you manage to crit, and it's nutty. Very, very fun. Paladin's S tier class. Wizard is an S tier class. Wizard they have so many spells, they do so many things. You have anything you possibly want to do, they have it. They have all kinds of great stuff. Divination Wizard is one of the best because Divination Wizard gets these dice where you can swap them out for either enemy rolls or your own rolls and stuff. Very, very good stuff. Very, very fun. I'll have soup. I'll have a bowl of chicken wild rice. I'll have a bowl of chicken and wild rice soup and then a half grilled cheese. You're having a blast on your Warlock? Are you having an Eldritch Blast on your Warlock? Yeah, Warlock's a fun class too. Bowl of chicken, wild rice, and a half a grilled cheese. Larian buffed monks a lot. I haven't tried their changes to monk yet. Toll House, House of Healing, House in Deep Shadow, Suspicious Sounds. We gotta go back over there at some point. Did Raining Moon. Let's go to the House of Deep Shadow over here. Yeah, I love that they let you respec the NPCs so that you could, if their class isn't what you really want, you can make them match it. Although it's going to be a little weird if Gale is a fighter who can't cast any spells, and he's like, "Let me do this magic thing," and in his cutscenes. But you know, it's fine. Yeah, as long as you ignore the story bits, it's fine. It breaks their story, but it doesn't really matter too much. What is over here? Oh, God. I see a bunch of measles. What the hell's a measle? It is a humanoid. Ambushing. Can only be spotted with a successful... Affected entity will be attacked as soon as enemies are within reach. Can only be spotted by a successful perception check. How can I see them so far away, though? They kind of look like Grinches, yes.
I'm ready. Whatever
Give us a nice heal.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
All right, let's go kill us some measles, I guess.
That's curious.
Are they They don't look friendly. They look mean.
What do I have to learn?
All right, we got... Let's cast slow on all of them. Any others? I think it's just the 4. Yes. Get slowed! Aha! Good. Now back up so they can't hit you.
Step by step.
Let's have some courage.
Can you go and slice?
This way.
I really like rogues too. I think rogues are really fun. Okay, we didn't crit, so I will wait and try the offhand. Nope, we didn't crit, so I'll do it now. Tempest Cleric's a really fun class. You're looking for something fun to play. He's slowed, so I'm just going to move past him. He can't do anything. I don't think they get reactions when they're slowed. Slowed. They can't take reactions or make more than one attack per turn. They can only take either an action or a bonus action. Their armor class is reduced and their speed is reduced by 2. See, this is the wizard doing wizard stuff, where you just debuff all the enemies and then they become pathetic. Weaklings. How much health does he have? Divine Smite might take him out. I'd have to roll really well. Nah, it's not worth it. He missed anyways. Uh-oh! He teleported! Uh-oh! Don't! Okay, concentration not broken.
These boots
I
have seen
must
everything.
save. Garroting? What does that do? Strangling a creature with garrote, moving more than away will break the garrote. Alright. Advantage. Oh, I don't have an action. Oh. Garrote, huh? Okay, garrote broken. Do a little scorching ray. Okay, finish him. Fight! Oh, yeah. Don't garrote me.
On the move.
How about we do a little... Sacred Flame. I love and hate you at the same time. Wait a minute. They can shadow teleport with somebody? Oh, God. That's not cool. Oh, no. I hate it. Push him away. Whee! That's the one that has Balnimity on it, right? Yeah, it's so far away I can't reach it.
Have to keep going.
Nope. And again. You know, you are extremely rude.
Let's light them up.
Extremely rude. Now you see me? Now you don't. Okay, attack. Try offhand. Closer. That growth damage sucks. Okay, take the AOP. I mean, attack of opportunity. You missed, ma'am. You missed. Like, really? Rude. Uh-oh. Knock his ass down. Do not react. Don't break invisibility. Don't break invisibility. Not worth it. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so they're making it really hard to focus fire since they're all over the damn place. Keep moving all over the damn place. This one I have Valve Anonymity on, so let's go. Whack! Come on, give me a crit. No crit, not today at least. I'll hold off for now. Okay, that one's almost down. If you could just get rid of him, that would be great. Do 16 damage. Got him. No, 2 damage left. Shit. Damn it! Like what?
Death's cold groove.
Okay, offhand. There we go. 1 down.
Keep them guessing.
And then go ahead and fire. Sneak attack, not bad. All right, you're annoying, so please get him down. Come on. It actually hit for once. Yay! I knew it could happen. I love the violin in the background. It's very good. Okay, attack. Dead. And attack. Not yet. I shall push you. $15, not bad.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, you need to run over there and stab him if you can. Okay, bonus action dash.
Deal that.
No, you missed. Ooh.
Concentrate.
Don't teleport away. Nope. Nope. Finish him, please. He's got 3 HP. So close. Boom. Okay, those guys had some really mean abilities. Some real nasty ones. But overall, not that bad. We're quite beat up, but nothing that, we don't have short rest left.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Don't worry, you'll get one soon. Can you have 2 daggers by default? Yes. You don't need a dual-wielding feat to dual-wield, but if you can't add your modifier to your offhand unless you have the dual-wielding feat. So you just pretty much do a straight damage roll.
Keep your distance.
How do we get him over there? Can't get there. Okay, enhanced sleep. Oh, that's free for him. It's a ritual spell. I didn't realize that, or I would have done that a long time ago. I realized that 75 hours in the game that is a ritual spell. Oops. Am I your love interest in the game? I don't think you're in my game, personally, but if your name is Gale in real life, then maybe. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of radiant orb. That tendency has -1 to attack rolls remaining turn. It also bright light in areas surrounding it. Idle Saloon, and then a note. Moon Maiden protects those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in the short life. Keep these artifacts to our devotion until the time so we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Great cunning to my brother, Halfred, in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relic. Let the time last light not be important. Let your moon glow continue to forever fill our hearts.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What is over this way?
A long way to go still.
Thank you for that heal.
Interesting. Light on my feet.
Uh-oh. What was that? What did you fail a perception check with?
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, Asterion. Please disarm that.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Someone there?
What's in that chest?
With pleasure.
Missed you. Have you been out of the U.S. to travel? Yeah, I went to London one time. It was fun. Vince Reed, thank you so much for the gift sub. I'm not sure. I think are lockpicks consumed on a success or only a failure? I can't tell. Only on a failure, so if you succeed, you don't use one. Okay. That's why I have so many then. It's both? They consume them on both? We're getting a lot of them. All right, official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Kaldov Everspring. Prince Crabber, Luna Shorm. Your name. Dal Timber, ma'am. Occupation, farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. Farmer, How many guards has Storm stationed at the south wall, Dal Timber? What do you mean south wall? Don't believe we're at full timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar! Write this down, Luna. Storm spy refused to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down.
Don't waste a step.
Let's go this way. That goes nowhere. How about this way? Let's see what's over here. Lord Brains Brain, thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. What's going to be your first ever subscriber emote? Have you decided yet? I know it's kind of a big decision. You click the smiley face in the chat box to see all the emotes you have access to now. And so let's see if you pick a good one. Let's see what one speaks to you. No pressure. We even have some Baldur's Gate 2 emotes, 3 emotes if you want to use one of those. What is that? There's some fire over there. Dark Justiciar mask. Discover there remains a long dark Justiciar rune tower. Rethwind seems to have fought death in order to defend something important to them. Discover that Shadowheart possesses a certain amount of resistance to ill effects. Spirits destroyed must have been the way in. Gem Forge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps we learned what happened to Dark Justiciars can be found there. I didn't find that ancient temple yet.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's
Dance
knee
sleep, good
as he
choice.
taps the final nail into the new soul. Could us knew.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
Oh god, why is Roland there? Oh shit. We gotta save him. Dash.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh god, another one? Uh-oh. You will not kill him. Oh, they're scripted to attack him. We gotta save him. Ooh, no, 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 no. We have to save him.
On I go.
Come on, Sacred Flame. Oh, it finally hit. Thank God. We needed that. Sanctuary on him as well. Don't attack or they're gonna kill you. I shall jump.
What do I have to do?
And I shall smash! Mind smite!
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
You're talking to the wrong person. You need to talk to my character. Damn it. Damn it. What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Well, it looks like I may have saved him, which is good.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Aww.
Very
well. Dan, how do you like the game compared to others in the genre? I think this game...
What a day.
I feel bad for some developers that are going to be really grumpy about this, but this game is going to raise the standard on what a CRPG can be, because it's just so good. Like, the depth and meatiness of everything is just mind-blowing.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Take that. Ooh, shield. +1 stealth. Aha! That'll help him a lot.
So that's progress.
Just the sheer amount of voice acting this game has, and how they like managed to record all of it and coordinate everything. That's super impressive.
Can't slow down. No one back home will ever believe this.
Ooh, wooden chest.
No traps, please.
Black and azure dye. Sorry. Sorry, God. Hiccups. What's mind-blowing is that this game is almost the same price as Gollum. And just compare the, you know, it's just amazing. I feel bad for this game though, because Gollum came out. I don't know if this can win Game of the Year, because Gollum does exist.
Tickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years, more.
You're gonna have to go back. They can't make that jump.
Get going.
No, don't jump back now. Stop it, you're gonna take damage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's next?
Never a dull moment.
Well, Starfield is next.
How much farther can I
Starfield
go?
has potential to be really good as well, so we'll see. Starfield's also been in development for about 6 years. The fact that we get to play those games back to back is amazing. Starfield's also going to be a lot more, reach a wider audience, because, you know, turn-based games are great and so fun, but they're not for everybody, whereas Starfield's shooter-type gameplay is much more commonly liked. Space Skyrim? Well, maybe. But we'll see. There's a heavy chest over here and a skeleton.
Keep your distance, darling.
Go ahead and open that. Ooh, arrows, perfect.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
What takes the cake, Gollum or Anthem? Oh, that's a tough one. Anthem, easily. Anthem had a lot of fun parts in it. It just was abandoned. Whereas Gollum is really unredeemable. It's just a mess in every way. Golem's one of those games that made you just go, what the hell happened? What happened here? How did things go so wrong? looks like we're just missing House in the Deep, camp in the Shadow Curse lands, and then we are probably done with the side areas and stuff. Up this way. There's a dead Draugr up there. Why?
Something over there.
Gray Scout's Journal. Shitting near, and he's shitting scouting task. You Draugr find another way through Shadow Curse. Sure, right near. Whoever laid this curse knew what their business is a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes that kill you in the dark you can't be. Ha! I found your way through the curse. Shitting near. The way through the Shadow Curse, let the curse go through you. What? Oh, and what's in the dirt mound there? Oh, chest. Arrows and a little bit of gold. We like that. He just went crazy. It happens.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Another waypoint. Shadowed Battlefield. Uh-oh. Sounds like undead galore. Dead gets Yankee word.
No fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh no, chat. There's a dead ghost girl. She's either a demon or an undead or something, and one thing I've learned in these types of things, if there's a girl demon, or they're usually the worst. The most vicious, the most heinous, the most evil.
Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
What? Who is there?
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
Sure. You go hide, and I'm going to take my smite spell, and then I'll try to find you with it. And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Well, all right, well, get wrecked. You want to get wrecked again? Fine, let's go.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
What?
Anyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's get in and out.
Ring of Shadows. Oh, God. I have to catch him, but he's right there. But isn't he right there?
The mission has to come first.
He may have bugged out. So he should be hiding, right?
Let's get this over with. With ease.
Uh-oh. Mummy! Oh no. It automatically turned on turn-based mode, ceiling guy. I didn't do that, it did it automatically.
This will do nicely.
Mummy! Well, go ahead and coat your weapon in poison, I guess. No, undead are immune to poison, so just do nothing, I guess?
Ready. Moving.
Battle of wits. It shall be done.
Alright, we got 2 level 1 spell slots, so
Swift as my feet can carry me.
go ahead and attack. We're gonna kill Daddy. And again. Daddy's dead. Sorry, Daddy. Oh, there's still Doggy, too. Oh, no.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Bum, 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 bum.
Tale for the ages.
Oops. Fault the bargain. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the doggy.
Best be on my way.
You know what? I haven't used Dan's righteous aura of Sunbeam in a while. Boom! Praise the sun.
Excellent.
Give up. Got to move.
Of course you saved.
Unleash me.
Nope. Charm! I don't think that's ever worked. What? Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Go ahead and slice. Got him. Ghost Doggy was very bad boy. Now how do I...
Strike true.
Take that, mummy.
What fools these mortals be.
Nailed it. Mommy and Daddy are probably gonna be very...
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, let's try to find... The child ran somewhere over this way, I think. Where the hell did he go, though? There he is.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Managed to beat Oliver in his own game. He gets a prize for finding him. Pass without trace. Oh.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Whatever, child. Whatever.
Quite ready for you.
Let's get on with it.
Can you talk to that guy? Talk to the good Yankee. See what they have to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Star. Leading my kin.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Who were you?
Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Ketheric.
Yeah, I think the kid
spell's
killed her.
Power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
The kid killed her when she lost his little game.
I must keep going.
Dad's axe.
I'll grab that.
What's in the chest?
Let's crack it open.
A ring of mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells, gain mental fatigue for 2 turns.
No one's stopped me yet.
Dad Githyanki warrior.
With haste.
There's a toy to the left, is there? Grab that shadowy sack as well.
I do.
Oh, a stuffed owlbear toy. Oh, that was cute. House in Deep Shadow. Wait, that one's done. All right, let's go up to camp in the Shadow Curse land. Can you guys make that jump? Yes, you guys can. Good. I think after we do this, we can finally go do the main story thing.
The earth has been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse.
So if we do that, then I think we've done all of Act 2 except for the final, like, boss stuff. And then Baldur's Gate awaits. Perception check failed. Against what? Always makes me very nervous when you fail those. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh god, these are all plants? They're resistant to fire, lightning. So anything except fire is okay. Oh, Shadowheart's dead already. That's great. Yeah, we still gotta go up there too. We're gonna get all the parts of the map we can go to. Okay, This is bad. Thank you, sweetie. Fire, not good. Thunder is fine. Now, is that good? We can create a pocket of safety, I believe. Or not.
There's blood in the air.
That's fine. Holy hell. This is fine. Everything's great. This is... Everything's fine. Uh-oh. We don't need spells for party members. This is great. See, this is fine. Everything's great. There's no issues at all. Oh, they explode. Oh, did not know that little detail. I've resurrected after I died. Now I'm back again. Okay. We still got this. All right. How about a little... Thunder wave! Nope. Unfortunately, these guys are plants that are actually only the big guys. The big guys resistant to fire for some reason, which is strange. Well, we might just need to reload a little bit here. just a little bit. Yeah, that one is a little rough. That one's a little bit rough. I think what I need for this fight is soup. I think that's what was missing. Let me grab a spoon. I forgot my spoon. They're undead plants, so we'll see what they count as.
Salutations.
We'll take a long rest anyways, because we're all out of spell slots and stuff.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, what? Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Ooh. Romance time, I think.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Couldn't you have washed your face first, though? Is that what you truly want, to die for the promise of Mistress' forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress' forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable. Now when we face it together, you don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
Ooh. I'm gonna smite you later. You're a good kisser.
And you're a bad liar.
I know that was
I
a
lived the
fact.
life of a hermit for some time before I met you. Safer for all, but not conducive to pleasures of the flesh. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
Show me.
How about the perfect night in Waterdeep? Yes? Let's imagine how it would be. The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls livened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea.
Beautiful.
My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words.
What's the book?
It's called The Art of the Night, and it details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen.
Whoa.
They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, The exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. I say we take a page from their book.
Leave it to you to seduce someone with a book.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets. Delightfully new. What do you say?
I want to be with the real Gale, the man, not the fantasy.
The old ways, then. If that is what you wish, so be it. A small gesture towards your comfort.
Magic bed? Oh my. What a night. I'm supposed to get a long rest. I don't think I got any rest though.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together.
I'm listening.
Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. Reminding me what living can feel like.
You flatter me. As I recall, you did all the hard work.
Well, generosity is always a noble virtue, whether it be in the streets, by the charity box, or betwixt the sheets. Besides, given my propensity towards verbosity, surely can't be a surprise that I have a practiced tongue. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope you all have more time together. Together.
Wow.
Alone.
Gale. It was fine. It was It was. Stop fishing for compliments. We have work to do. It was wonderful. I hope there is more to come as well.
I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me.
He flirty.
Which way to the nearest library?
Do we have blight? Let's see. This is a plant resistant to necrotic damage and fire. Everything else, though, is not resistant to... It's resistant to necrotic damage.
Seek and you shall find me.
Alright, let's see. Let's do sort by type. And put the scrolls in there. Boop. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Gain telekinesis.
Well, hello.
Bonus action Mage Hand. That's pretty nice. Well, he already has that. That's fine.
Still breathing.
Yeah, Ice Storm's still good. All right, so now we have full spell slots. We should be should go much better this time. Let's go ahead and use our scroll of Mage Armor, though. Whee!
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Looks like an ambush.
Ambush, okay. Alrighty then. Well, let's see. Do mirror image. That should help.
The lance board is set.
We should be able to get most of them with this ice damage. Whee! Then move back a little bit.
Let's end this.
All right, there's not a lot that we can do that would be great right now, so just cast a little Sacred Flame. Whee! Ow! Ow! Watch it. Full spell slots and renewed vigor, if you know what you might mean. No, we're innocent, all right? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just two bros having a moment, you know, of bonding. You know, it's whatever. Throw our hand axe at that guy. Got him! Boom. Those needle blights explode, which is not good. Push him away. Ha-ha! Don't smite just yet. We just held hands and kissed a little bit, that's all. Woo! Miss, miss, miss.
Make it hurt. Victory is assured.
That guy is prone? He hasn't gotten up yet, has he? Let's do a fireball. Fireball's fun. Boom! Yeah! Kaboom! Big booms. That killed a lot of them. He killed four of them. That's great.
My faith will protect me.
She can't move, so just do... Woo! Careful, ow. Okay, that was the last of the exploders. Oh god, the big boy's coming. Oh, oh, he is messing him up. Compelled duel, a 42% chance to work. Wow.
At the ready.
Okay, Valve Anemone. And now I strike. I crit. Oh, big one. And again. He's constricting, so he can't move, I guess. He's only... So anything other than... Concentration broken, that's good at least.
Talk to me.
He's so close to dead, so... Hit him again. Oh no! He is messing Asterion up. All right, attack. Attack again. Oh, crit. Oh, yeah. We love those crits. Oh, that's rude. You left your vines everywhere. That's disgusting. Oh. Magic missile. Just needed to roll 2 more damage than it did. Oh, well. Fire. Really? Mage hand. Really? God.
That nearly ended me.
Oh, there goes Gale. Attack! Boom! Get smited! The paladin is too strong. How are you choosing to smite? If you go into the spell book here, and on reactions, you can have it ask you before it does things. So I never manually smite. I only smite after I hit, so I know that will a smite kill it all the way? Is it worth it? And I can also save for crits. So, because crits is where you get your big value for smites.
No time to rest.
Ironwood club, so +1 weapon. Sap wood bark. Yeah, you can make smite. The way it works in the game is the same. You can choose to smite after attack lands, which is great. So the tactic is usually you wait until you crit to smite, so you do the big old damage. Unless, of course, your smite will finish something off. Because paladins don't get too many spell slots. You kind of want to ration them as best you can. Astarion is always struggling here.
How delicious.
Your AC is so much lower than everyone else's.
Lost in
Even the mage has more AC than you do.
There's no time to waste.
Why are they hitting you so much? I gotta get you more armor class. Somehow. Yeah, we're gonna get to the suspicious sounds at some point. I just wasn't able to find it. We'll go back and double check though.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go ahead and short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Yas.
Can't give up now.
Alright, that ridge is done. Well, let me grab my hand axe.
Best be on my way.
Wait, there's a ladder here. Go over there. Yep. Why is this stuff still here? Dear God. Just stay there forever? Ragged Diary. Let's see. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in the God's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody Needle Blights took me by surprise, but I'm not sure how. How could I expect anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here. Unless it locks a full chest of water sunlight, I have no use for it. Ooh. There is a key there. Is it for that chest there? Ring of self-immolation. What? Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Engulfed in vengeful fire, take 1 to 4 damage each turn, but you can use heat convergence. Oh. That's nice.
Your desire.
Those Shattercurse vines are just sitting there and won't go away. Ring of self-immolation.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
I love how they're long since dead, but we're still having to roll on this Shadowvine stuff. Come on, get out of there. All right, let's go back over this way. We still gotta go to this camp. There's all the ravens we took out earlier. Help! Letters written on scrap paper, blood, and age have made it illegible in parts. Help! But darkness has rolled into Rethwind, cutting us off from all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before... This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone from here. I beg you. I will renounce Our Lady Lost and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just long the darkness take us. Well, that's sad. Imagine, like, being a peasant in this place and, like, all of a sudden the shadow rolls in and anyone goes into it, they all die. Like, what would you even be able to do at that point? You'd be so helpless. Shadow root sack, grab that. Come on, fellas, you can make it up here. There you go.
Keep
Astarion, please open that chest for me.
Should be easy.
$5 gold and a gem.
Despite everything, what path lies before me?
Camp in the shadow-cursed land. What a nice campfire.
This grave is a mess.
Ellie May.
Only an animal's do.
You've seen this name before.
Ellie May. What is Ellie? Oh, it's a cow. No, not the cow. Damn it. Like, I can handle people dying, but cows? That's too much. That's just too sad. Harper Light Spark. Harper Journal. We're running around trying to find the borders of the Blight. The ruins east of Lancelight proved to be highly dangerous, with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is at the house in the hillock a little further in. It seems dark and empty, but voices come out of there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter, so I think you warriors approached the house from a distance. Shows his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. No, that definitely was true. Vampiric Touch. Night Orchid. Ooh, grab that. Solution of Night Orchid. I don't think I went to that chest right there. Uh-oh. More of these things? Dear God. They're everywhere. That gives me so much damage when they miss me. Oh, here we go, going with the vines. Well, I guess.
Recite their demise.
Create a blazing wall of fire. How does this spell work when I cast this? Do I get to choose how it lays out? Oh. That's cool. Target is blocked. Woo! Firewall, baby. It's a classic.
Got to keep fighting.
Dead. Tacticians felt very fair. I haven't had any issues with like it feeling broken or anything.
Can't slow down.
Solar beam! Oh yeah, all dead. Very good.
Delicious.
Ow.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, that was fun. The solar sunbeam is really good on the paladin because he can just cast it whenever he wants. Well, once per long rest.
Need to find a way forward.
Asterion, could you please open that?
I'll do a challenge.
Lock it that, please. Thank you. Arrows, gold.
Let's get going.
Yeah, it says use Thieves' tools on the top. It doesn't seem to actually remove the Thief tool. I don't know if that's intended or what. I feel like it's supposed to consume your Thief tool, but I don't know. Gale, could you please dismiss that firewall? Thank you. They're thoroughly dead. Oh yeah, Sun Clerics get Firewall too. They get all the fun fire spells. Bunch of dead people over here, it looks like. Alright, well that ambush is done. Go further this way. Up this way. A key and a diary. I need to rest. I will make it, but if I don't, let these words tell my story. The curse came. Most ran, my Ron included, but I'd spent too long in the trenches of this town, building up what little I had to let it go. Took what I could from the barrow and followed. I was slower, but I made it. Nearly. God's damn barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. Just one last rest, breath or two, and to tell my story. Barrow broke. Grab that. Grab that over here. Let's grab something from the skeleton over here. Asterion, please open that, please.
Easy.
26, not bad.
Never a dull moment.
Is that a raven over there? Yeah, that's new. There's a raven. Are you a nice raven or a bad raven? There's someone called He Who Was. Uh-oh.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I will always seek justice for the wronged. For I am the Paladin, and that is what I do.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Then we should seek vengeance on her behalf.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why human bound and not some other race? Because it doesn't matter. They changed all the stats so they're all even across the board. So you can do whatever you want to roleplay as. I just like to imagine that I am the paladin. And I, if you didn't know, am human. Hardly a fair trial. You've already decided her guilt. Why?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury.
True.
This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
I already have it, though. It's already in my inventory. Sort by type. I have too many posts. Go ahead and drink the...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Luckily for you, I am a loot. Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Ain't it smart with 10 gift subs for chat? Chat rolls with anticipation. Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
When punishment is needed, my hand will not shy from the blade, for that is my oath as a paladin.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend, most thoroughly. Witness.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
You didn't, huh? Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Pathetic. You murdered your friends. You're a coward.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
She was punished. That's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Say bye.
What? What a weird person. He reminds me of Dexter. He likes to murder evil people that murder other people. Summon Quoth the Raven, level 3 conjuration spell. Let's see. Those gloves are nice. Summon a Raven familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. Once per short rest. Must be stronger than normal. Silver glass. Sickle, silver tray. That coriander?
Let's have a look.
So that guy likes to find dead murderers who never paid for their crimes and then feel them get punished. Well, I guess we all have our hobbies. At least he's doing it to evil people. Wait. I see a secret. Go back. There's a secret. Right over here. Secret. I'm not hobby shaming. As a vengeance paladin, I'm all about punishing the wicked, even if they've already been they're already dead. Okay, saving. Jumping. A stuffed bear, a child's diary. Dear diary, well, it was another horrible day. Dad promised that if I didn't make it in the red one, we would leave. But here we are. I told him about 100 times or more that I wanted to go back to Urel, but he said he promised his boss to stay until some product was done. Well, who cares about a boss? I want to go. He's ruining my life and he doesn't even care. His boss is a man named Ketheric, and my dad weren't allowed to say we were allowed to be in the town long we don't let on that we're not a Shar family. I don't say much about school or the other kids. I don't know what it really means to be a Shar family or why we're not one. I don't care. I just want to go back to Urdriel. Right. Well, looks like this caravan got attacked and everyone died on it. Wait a minute, what's over there? Some sort of light. It's inaccessible, but interesting. Out of the sausage tube into the shadow. What? What kind of a name for a book is that? Shadow creature transformation is like this. I am standing in a tunnel, with one way leading into the light, the other leading into darkness. The tunnel glistens and stinks like a tube of rancid sausage. Everything's slick with slime. I've got to get out of here. I don't know what to do. But which way, light or dark, not day or night? The light is coming from the face of my father, who used to squeeze my knee under the dining table with his bony fingers. His wise and grinning face is the face life wears. It's flayed off his face and is wearing it now. Bright lantern and light of the night into the tunnel. The dark, though. The dark is absolute. No faces there. No old family trouble there. No bad dreams or memories there. Well, that's what's decided, isn't it? Sauntering now, striding now, running now into the velvety black, embrace, bone snapping, body softening, silkening, feeling the change. Old life left behind, new life, me, let's go, yippee. What in the world?
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
I don't know, that was a weird one. Some of these journals are dark and twisted. Is that where we came from originally? I feel like this is where we came from, the Underdark.
What's in here?
Let's go down this way. We haven't looked over this way. Looks like just a dead end, though. Another night orchid. Which was on console already. I hope you console players do get it, because it's really good. You're gonna absolutely love it. Yeah, that just goes back to the Underdark right there. Alright, so I think other than this path here, we've gone through most everything. A little bit right there, too. Alright, let's go back. The current player numbers passed 900,000 yesterday. Did they break it? No, they were 800,000. I didn't hear about the 900,000. That's amazing.
Blood, this is heavy.
Something on the backside here.
I can't.
Saving. We haven't got on this side yet.
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Aw, little graveyard. Water moss. A lyre. Nothing. Sword. Bones. Looks like there's something down this way. Let's go towards the water. Larian Studio is just insanely good at what they do. I'm glad to see it. Me too. Me too. They did just such a good job. Send that to camp. Sort by type. I have too many items again. Darren, you take some of them. This looks like a special spot. Can I dig there? Nothing.
Nothing.
It's like moonlight there. I know they were working this for 6 years. That means to do another one of the games on this like size, it's probably take them a similar amount of time. It's gonna be a long time. So every time one of these games come out, you gotta savor it.
Oh my god.
Oh, we have the loot. Let's go show it to Art up here.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Yes, I do. I need your money. There's too many. Get rid of all the moldy stuff.
Of course. Look after our own.
I think I have a hoarding problem. Just a little bit. I have too much stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're welcome. Let's go talk to Art Vandelay upstairs.
I'm the true soul?
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Oh, we have his loot, don't we? Yes, we do. Art.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a loot. It seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Oh god, I have to play it?
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe.
That's it?
You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words.
The landscape there shifts and changes.
Is there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Perilous? That's mine now. That's mine now. Mine. Mine.
Finish the door.
Mine.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Hello, Jaheira.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost you have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
I saw Ketheric. He journeyed before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Ketheric is calling himself a chosen of the Absolute now.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
Not yet. Parts of the tower aren't open to me yet.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
He said something about Prime Gaming and being able to type Dan's sus in chat once I have it.
Then speak.
Heard your name before. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
'Twas a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Oh, Jaheira. I'm glad she's back. Innkeeper's lockbox. Who didn't open that? Ooh. Innkeeper's journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting of Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided. All its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me, but I would not deny our Old Lady of Silver. Even under pain of Ketheric, as promised, we do not convert. Roland, you okay, buddy?
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures.
No need to gloat.
I came to check on you, that's all.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
Well, I'm working on rescuing them.
I know you're keen.
Is it done yet, Barkus?
Be patient.
What now?
Like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
Nothing I care about for now.
If you're done rifling through my things.
Not rifling, I'm shopping. What do you mean rifling? You're rifling. Rude. Let's see. Oh, meet Halsin by the lake. Other way. Looks like he is right over here somewhere. Maybe now he'll join my party. Something about lavender.
What am I going to do?
Oh, there he is. Oh, that spot we found earlier. That's where we're going to talk to him. Probably going to open a portal or something.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Oh, great. Defend it? What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me.
So what you're
Force
saying
open
is
the jaws
enter
of
the
darkness.
portal and then
Make
reload.
passage for your
Okay.
vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
I'm gonna go in the portal, see what's in there. It's the land of the dead. Ah, they're going instantly into...
With haste.
Look at how they're all nicely grouped up right there. Isn't that nice? Boom!
Miss this.
We'll let them come to us up here. Go ahead and mirror image. Uh-oh. No, not strength drain. Doesn't have a lot of strength to drain. Oh, God. More from that side, too. Oh, God. This is what we brought her for, Spirit Guardians.
On my way.
Oh, it's so good. Spirit Guardians is amazing. We'll get a spiritual weapon too as a bonk. Attack! No, next one. Right, spike! Boom! Can you please bonk him? Thank you. Oh god, there's so many. They can attack the portal from over there?
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, we need some, like, big stuff happening. If you could... Okay, it only has 10 HP. Boom! Take that!
Time for a cup.
Okay, Shadow Dead. Moving to Spirit Guardians, we need them to enter that aura. Let's move into here. It should blow them all up. Boom. Yeah, if you could just like run into stuff, that would be great. You'll just kill them all.
Heading there.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, Paladin, you will slice. Critical miss. How's that even possible? Bum, 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 bum. Can you please bonk that guy? Good job, you killed him. That's perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that they can range attack that. That's not good. Those stupid crows. Oh my, that's a lot of enemies. How are there so many? My god! There's more coming out of the water. Uh-oh. Let's do a little kaboom! Dash. Gone.
Stay focused.
Okay, you need to get over here. Blow up as many as you can, and then... Not fear. Fear would be bad. That's concentration. Concentration. Mirror image.
Survival is all that matters. Another step forward.
Got the ones with crossbows down. So attack that one. It's gotta go, and then that one. First one, I gotta make him attack me and not the portal, so we're gonna compel duel. The first time I use that spell. Okay. Go smack that guy. Why not spiritual weapon? We already have a spiritual weapon. Uh-oh, what?
Nothing will stand in my way.
What the hell that was?
Halsin is dead. No chance of lifting my
What the fuck? The range guys hit so hard. They're able to snipe it and take out 20% of its health in one hit from all the way over there. Jesus. That is dumb. Oh. Alright, well, that's fun.
If not over, then through.
I know, they murdered my portal without having to go anywhere near it. It was like, oh my god. I have an idea, though. I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Now that we know there's a big battle coming up, we're going to, grab something.
No traps, please.
Bum, 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 bum. I'll take those. All right, we'll set one smoke powder barrel here, and one over here.
Might be useful.
Love your tips on Twitter, brother. Absolutely fantastic. Well, thank you so much. I got some more brewing soon. So keep them lookout. We'll do that for a little bit of fire ground. Okay, then let's make sure our...
Ready and willing.
Let's get back a level 4 slot as well. Boop. Wall of Fire would be really good for this too. Just put it across there, and if they run across it, they'll have to get burned up.
Let's move.
All the tips, yes, all of them. Okay, saving.
Another step forward.
Okay, let's have Shadowheart. You will move here. Gale, you will move here on the edge. I will be down here as well. Starion also will be over here.
Yes.
Saving. We're romancing Gale.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Let's do it.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open. One that with the oak. I need. Good. It took me. Oak Father. It's ready.
Here we go.
Mind and body are up to the challenges that await in that fabled place.
Boom, 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 boom. We'll try that. No. No. Okay, that is not working. Oops, blew it up early. Shit. Damn it. Oops. Oopsie.
Very well. One, but with the I need. Good. It took oak. It's ready.
His mind and body are up to the challenges that
there we
await
go.
in that fabled place.
Here, image.
Mundus Volta Kiki. No gloom, all doom.
Let's do a little grease. About there. Why is grease setting that? What? No. Grease shouldn't make that explode. Fine, whatever. Jeez. Oh, is there a torch? Okay, that must be what it's doing. Okay, we won't do the torch then. Oopsie. My bad.
Mundus Volta Kiki. Mistra Rill.
There we go. Prepping that side. Smack him! I don't like your strength drain stuff. Okay, do a little Spirit Guardians. They'll hate that. And spiritual weapon, but we're gonna need the boppin to happen over here. Bam. Not yet. All right, I think now is the time for our fireball. Crit.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Boom! Those archers are gone now. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay, let's move over this way, get them the aura. They're gone. Now move over that way. He took damage, good. Now we stand here and divine smite. Alright. Not quite enough. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Good. Good. Spirit Guardians got them all. Okay, smack. Gone. Smack the Shadow Creeper, whatever the hell that thing is. Okay. That dog got burned up in the firewall, which is good. Uh-oh. Burned up in Spirit Guardians. Burn, burn, burn. Okay, firewall, do your thing. Burned up. Shield blow. Okay, get that thing down. Thank you. And get over here. Attack that thing. Perfect. How about a little fireball on our friends over here?
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's go over here. They'll all have to run past you to get there. Where's the weak one? Well, take a potion.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, move over here.
Move.
They are not weak to anything, so don't waste it unless it's a crit. Nope. What did you hit? That could kill him. And it did. Oh, another shadow. Do they? Yeah, they have no resistance to fire. And they're taking big damage from it. Alright, go ahead and bonus action dash.
Step quick.
Gotta stab that thing. Go ahead and crit. Good job.
Creator, destroyer.
You know what? How about another lovely fireball that hits all of them? Whee! Oh, the old reliable. That was a juicy fireball.
Faith will protect me.
Like, just so juicy. And have a little guiding bolt, sir.
Step on my feet. I'll strike you down.
Now go up there.
The gods are watching me.
And slice. Got him. He's an evocation wizard, so that means his specialty is that he can AoE and not harm your party. It's the only specialization wizard that won't harm your party. Everyone else will. It's most AoE, not quite every AoE. Most of them, though. Oh, boom.
Gone with the weave.
So, MVPs of this fight, Firewall and Fireball. Those just... nice. Nice.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Jump down there. Finish him. We did it.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
We need to get Nathaniel somewhere safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Gale's using a staff and a shield. His staff is versatile.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Since he's human, he can use a shield. Did he just walk through that firewall?
Your desire.
Okay.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
He just walked right through that. Wow, look at the number of bodies we have to loot. Oh my god.
No rest for the wicked.
Gale is using the Morning Frost staff, which is really nice. Whew, so many bodies to loot. Times like this is when I wish there was an AoE mod, looting mod, because holy goddamn, that's a lot of bodies. god. There's so much stuff. Okay, you're overloaded, so sort by type. And send to camp. Keep looting. They gave humans a passive called Civil Militia, which gives them weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. So as a wizard, he can use a shield and just fine with no penalties. Alright, then loot that guy. And that one. Okay, nothing. At least they mark each body you haven't looted with a star. If they didn't, that would be awful. Shadow Creeper. Yeah, 5th edition, you have to worry about having something to cast your spells with and stuff. But that's such a tedious rule to keep track of constantly. Because technically, in order to cast spells without Warcaster, you're supposed to put your weapon away and then pull out your thing you cast spells through, and then cast it, and then you have to like re-equip your weapon if you want it out again. And it's just silly. They have a lot of tedious rules in 5th edition that are kind of not really super fun. They're just kind of high maintenance.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
Blacksmith?
A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
Aww.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred.
So she did not want that name.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was.
That was clever.
A dockhand. He did not ask for this.
You remember earlier there was a woman that was so happy that they were naming their granddaughter after her, Maldred. And then the daughter-in-law was like, God, I didn't want to name it after Maldred. Let's go back to camp. Are you okay, Arabella?
I have something to ask.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
What?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust Withers. He says you'll be safe. You should believe him.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left alone her own way in the world. Shadowblade, volume number 2. Squeak! Where did... Oh, there he is. You okay, buddy?
Thaniel is resting. But it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Daniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Anything. Join me.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Well, let's bench Asterion again for a little bit, and then we'll bring you with us.
What's inside?
So we unlocked the man who can turn into a bear. All according to plan. Yeah. Make a backup save real fast. I did want to go to the Mushroom Kingdom again. I think that's where I sold those gift things. I need them back. I mean, gift Yankee. I think I sold the Cypher on accident. Actually, it's probably still in my inventory. Probably in the bag. Well, the bear might have some. The bear guy might be able to unpick locks. We'll see.
Best be on my way.
Oh, yeah, I can send the chest back to camp as well. That's also an option.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I need those, please. Thank you.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Yeah, right with that.
Gale.
Selected. What could they accomplish?
Wizard level too low.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
That reminds me, I need to give you Misty Step for those oh shit moments. How did I prepare so many spells? Haste and slow. Slow is okay. Wait, what? Oh, I had high intellect. That was giving me extra spell slots, I think. From that one blessing. Haste is really good. We do have potions of haste, though. So we'll do that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Put those in there and go back to... Is there a level cap in this game? Yes, it will be 12. They stop it at 12 because when you start getting higher than 12, enemies start getting crazy, and then your players also start getting crazy powerful, and it gets less easy to capture high-level gameplay in gameplay.
How's the barricade coming along?
Because when players get too high level, monsters get too low. They start getting ridiculous.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
They did want it to be 10, but it went up to 12, so everyone gets another stat bonus. The first Baldur's Gate, the cap, I think, was level 8 or 10. It was very low. Boom, 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 boom.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right?
Do you have any
need all the help you can
scrolls?
get to bring her home.
No, you do not.
Pleasure.
I need magic scrolls. Level 12 characters are very, very powerful. You're gonna be plenty strong. Don't worry. It's a pretty good level. When you reach level 20, though, you are literally a god. And then you start fighting godly stuff because small things are minor inconveniences for you anymore. Like a pack of goblins, ha! Just blow them all up. A group of orcs, ha! I laugh at them. Let's go destroy a whole city. Sure, it sounds like fun. All right, let's go back to camp. A staring, what you got on you, buddy? Do you think that a druid would want? Because we're gonna have to gear up a druid now. That's heavy armor, so that's not really helpful. That's okay. Those are actually very raven-like.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, wizards are incredibly powerful.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find.
I need Shadowheart's radiant damage. It's too good. I can't get rid of it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
Yeah, you stay there. And now I'm gonna go grab the druid for the first time. I'm guessing he's a moon druid. Guy's a bear form.
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear. Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Finally get a new party member. Okay, in case he has the bug for his portrait, I'll save. He is Circle of the Moon, which is about shape-shifting. Now, as a shapeshifter, you want to have stuff to buff your form. Conjure 4 magical berries into you or your companion's inventory. You can hit points. Long Strider's pretty good. Fairy Fire is okay. Healing Word is great. Speak with Animals is a fun one. Tangle's fun. Gained a cantrip. Guidance. Guidance is too good not to have it. Ability improvement. I think we want to max out wisdom on you. Because when you shapeshift, you turn into an animal and then... use your separate... Don't use your own stats, I don't think. Unless they changed it. Circle of the Moon's really good early game, but it falls off. Circle of Land is always fun as well. Pretty good spellcaster. This game also has Circle of Spores, lets you have mushroom minions. Feet. Of course, he's wearing no good gear. Oh, he has the Black Portrait bug. I'll have to re-level him. We will have to do that one more time in Vulcan to get around the bug. Hopefully they find a fix for that. It is kind of annoying. But it's just a visual bug. If you level up in DirectX for some reason, their portraits go black. Both the picture and then on the thing on the bottom as well. Well, you're kind of you're basically a necromancer in if you're Circle of the Circle of Spores. So you used to have a bunch of minions that can attack for you. All right, sorry about that. Whew. Dear Lord. We're okay. We survived. Let's level him up. Again. Spend spell slots to gain hit points in wild shape. Ooh. That's pretty good. I was just doing laundry, that's all. Just laundry. Cantrip, guidance, yes. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's see, for what do they recommend for Druid? Bum, 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 bum. Druid, Moon Druid guy. Let's see. What stats do we want? 14, 14, 12. He doesn't need charisma at all.
I've got a long road ahead.
We're gonna have you respect, sir. Voice acting is pretty amazing too. It is, and the music and the graphics. Everything is just amazing.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As the...
Now, Druid's fine, but I won't change your stats. Because for strength, you also just use... Are you using OBS or Streamlabs? Streamlabs uses OBS as well. It's just they put their skin on top of it. I think that's fine. Produce flame and guidance. The others are like, what? Shillelagh, jeez. Shillelagh is just awful. It is so bad. I'm doing a beefy stream today. Because this game is beefy. I gotta be beefy to out-beef it. We're having a beef-off. Spell Sniper is good. Duelitors. We're good on the rogue. Next level up. Nope, none of those are good, so we'll just let's go for 19 wisdom. Druid level 6. One issue that Moon Druid has is that there's weird gaps in what they can turn into. Maybe Larian fixed it, because there's like, they have really strong shapes during certain levels, but when you get to certain spots, their shapes are all kind of weak. Yep, there's a kitty cat behind me. She's about to take a nap. So if you guys just shh, she's sleepy. She's a sleepy girl. Okay, we want stuff that's good while we're in our bear form, mostly. Or out of combat is nice too. Wait a minute, I don't have healing word. Which is bad. Yeah, she's getting super comfy. Do druids not get healing word? They do get it. Why don't I have it on the spell bar? That one more time. That's weird though. It's just not there. That should... It's the only healing spell worth having in combat. I'll just leave the stats where they are. It's fine. Let's see. You have 120 hours in this game going for a second run? What? Already? How? That's so much. There's healing word. Fairy fire. Tangle. Speak with animals. Try create destroy water. Guidance is too good not to have. Constitution. We'll get resilient. Pretty good. There we go. That's gonna help us a lot. It's so strange. Healing word vanishes from his bar. Like, healing word's just gone. That's so strange. Wait a minute, they're over here, under Wood Elf. Oh, that's why. Because you get it as a Wood Elf, so it's in two different places. Alright, for a Druid, we want Fairy Fire. Healing Word is always prepared, thankfully. Fairy Fire, Create Destroy Water is interesting. Speak with Animals. Entangle. Eat Metal's a fun one. Where's Barkskin? Oh, there it is. Barkskin's a good one. Spike Growth is okay. Moonbeam is fun. Sleet Storm, Feigned Death, Daylight. Try that one. Tifa an elderly cat? No. She's just an orange cat, so she's dumb. Ice Storm? Conjure Minor Elemental. Ooh. Wall of Fire is fun too. Need more level 3. How do I have so few level 3 spells? She heard that probably. Call Lightning. Spike Growth can be okay. Where are your Druid? Where are your wild shapes? I only see one. Oh, wild shape. There it is. Does this choose? He also gets wild shape black bear. Oh, he's got a bunch here. So we have Panther, Owlbear, Saber-tooth Tiger, Dire Raven, Deep Growth. They gave them some stuff you can't do in the. I don't think you can turn into an owlbear in the board game. That's awesome. $65 hit points in the owlbear form. Damn. 2 for Saber-tooth. Yeah, owlbear seems broken.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Okay, that's pretty good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Turning an owlbear is going to be very, very powerful. So we have our let me rearrange this bar. It's all over the place. So we have our cantrips. Thorn Whip. Ugh. It's terrible. Create Destroy Water. Fairy Fire. Tangle. Speak with Animals is fun. Oh, it's a ritual spell. There's a costume thing. That's awesome. Keep Metal is fun. Moonbeam can be okay. Spike Growth. Bar Skin. Healing Word is a fun one. Sleep Storm. Fire. Conjure Minor Elemental is fun. Call Lightning is fun. What skills do you have? Sleight of hand, slightly.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right, let's go back.
Last light in. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit. Just like
We'll try
100
staying
years
in
ago.
Vulcan and see if it's okay.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Moving in.
Still there. Nothing but desolation. Even a small glimmer of hope fills
I don't
the
know,
heart.
did direct decks look better? Something seems off.
The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Let me save. I'm curious. I'm gonna switch to direct decks to see how it feels. Oh, I forgot about his equipment. Oops. Well, the equipment on a wild druid isn't that as important because he, well, we'll find him something to wear. Your cats making biscuits? Cats like to make biscuits. Tons of biscuits. Well, lucky when you turn into a wild shape and you die, you like in that form you go back to your current form. Then the excess damage going to your HP. Moon Druids are really OP at level 20 because they can constantly shapeshift and constantly get more health in combat. And they become borderline immortal. But then again, everything's OP at level 20.
What to do?
Long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
Medium armor. Ooh. You can put that on. Perfect. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. Frightens your target, Wounding Ray. That one's not that good, honestly. Try that ring.
I've got a long road ahead.
Rat Bat rolls against beasts have advantage, +1. When you're drunk. We have a hat for him to wear. Anything will do. Any hat will be fine. Just something.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So he's not naked. He should be fine though.
Never a dull moment.
All right, let's go up.
To keep going.
Talk to this child who will definitely not attack us. He definitely will not do that.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
What's in the shadow portal there?
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my
Uh-oh.
own friends.
All right then. We have lots of shadow monsters and a night dome. What are these like little dudes here? Killing those damages that thing. Really? Interesting. Oh, so you should, wild shape, go into owlbear form. Oh my god, that's OP. Oh wow, owlbear is amazing. So good.
I'm ready.
Okay, spirit guardians, please. And a little spiritual weapon as well. Go ahead and bonk.
So much for peace.
All right, let's go ahead and attack these shadows. These things are not weak to radiant, are they? No, they just take regular damage. Don't waste my smite yet. Do not react. All right, let's do a bag of tricks. Let's do... Do you have any magic missiles? Or Scorching Ray would be good too. Yeah, there you go. Cast you, and you. Actually, that'll get eaten up by the thing, so let's just go kill Mummy. Woo! She missed. That's a lot of tricks. He's got a very big bag of tricks, yes. Take that, Mummy.
We're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Onward.
That shield is going down pretty fast. Go attack that thing. Owlbear hits pretty nicely. I like that. Bonk the child.
What now? Have to keep going.
Smite, daddy. Boom. Spawning more. All right, what other bags of tricks do we have in here? Scroll of Burning Hands. Move, go up here. Whee! What fun.
Give up.
Okay, hit that guy. That one.
You're spoiling my fun. Stop it right now.
No, I will not. One HP. Cursed Vengeance. Any damage done against Oliver will be reflected twofold at the attacker. Oops. Okay, don't do that then.
Where do I go from
That would be bad. Okay, throw the knife at the child. Got him.
Don't waste a step.
All right. Do a little magic missile. Boop, boop, boop.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Because it's fun to smite evil. Boom, boom, boom.
Another fight. Let's go.
Waiting on him to summon more. So I just gotta take out 4 more. Boom.
What should I do?
And then jump over there. Whee! Oh, 1 more required. Bonk it!
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle.
I can't
He's
see.
much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that.
Why am I inside an owlbear? You have what you want, but not what you need, Daniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
I have an idea. Oh. I can't move him, damn. You were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Daniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
What the hell?
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
I can't see. What a weird bug.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Dear God. Journal updated. Gather your allies. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Halsin is grateful for help. Counts formal druidic powers. Volo has been most loyal. His powerful words. Our backs in the trials to come.
Ooh. Moving in.
Oh, we're over here. I know where that is. Okay. Is he still in your camp? Does that mean the curse is broken? Oh, there he is, Daniel. Hello.
The Druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die. Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
So I still have to kill that guy.
Hope Father preserve you.
I met a peer of yours, the Druid, Jaheira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Did you say Jaheira? Yes. She is in this game. You're an Archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Goodbye. We'll talk to you later. Shapeshifting's messy. It goes blah.